G'day, you gidunts. How are
God damn it, gamer.
God damn it, gamer. Indeed. I started playing this before, thinking that I would have it finished up by now. But apparently not. Apparently not. How are you all? Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in, H-Hives. Gamer. Easiest first you ever got. That's right, I paused the TV show just so I could come in here and claim first. Oh, God. That's funny. How's it going? It's going good. I should probably open that up, shouldn't I? I was hoping to have this finished by now, but this person is playing better or worse than I expected. So it's going for longer than it should. I'm gonna take there. You'll take there. I'll go over here. And check. You can push that. Yeah. And then you go back here. One more game. Alright. Alright. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Lost that one. New game. G'day, Razor. How are ya? I don't have YouTube chat up yet. But you see, now your pawn structure's all screwed up. I can go there and you can't push that. Like, what do you think this is? Now I can go there. Now I can castle. What up, Coffee Wolf? How are you? Yeah, because now you can take that. Or castle there. Seems as though I'm somewhat late. Just a little bit late, Wolf. You have to redeem late first, though. Them's the rules. Now I'm going to go... I'll push this. Yeah, he's going to get a lot of pieces here. He's going to take that next.
Morning.
Morning. You take there, I go there. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Now I can go here.
Slept well?
I mean, I slept. I can go there, then you can just go back. Now I can go back and we get into that sort of limbo. I might be able to save this with a stalemate still, so.
You didn't say check.
Don't need to say check. This ain't checkers. Funny. I need to get you out, and I need to move you there. Yep. Now.
You are losing though. Should have gone for a stalemate.
No, because like all that is just like I go down here. It's just this. And then they go there. Then all of a sudden there's no stalemate. I gotta come back here. They can go there or there. And then it's all defended. Now I can come up here, but they can just push that forward one.
Is no longer possible. I meant earlier.
It wasn't possible earlier either. Like the second they moved that forward, they kind of prevented it from happening. Now you're pinned. I'm making material back. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. And go here, here. Shit.
Lol hee hee.
Yeah, they got me. But that's okay. They just have me here. You can't move out and you can't move there. Or, like, you can't. These two are essentially
You trapped yourself
pinned.
for no reason.
No, these two are essentially pinned, okay? They're for all intents and purposes pinned. Oh, what am I doing? I should have gone there and then up there to check. No, I can still do it.
Nice idea.
I can still do this.
It's a mutual trap.
It is a mutual trap. The only difference is I've trapped two of his and he's trapped one of mine. Right, you can come out here sort of thing. But then I can just go there. So.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Now, that's their best move. But now I just pick up everything. Now, if I take here, you go there and queen, and that's checkmate. I don't see a way out of this.
It's mate, mate.
Yeah, it is mate. It is mate. Unless I push you there. If I push you there, you go there, I go there. You go here. I go there. No, I can't go there. That would be mate. There's a way out of this, I know it. I go there and check. You have to move somewhere. No. Alright. If I go there, you go, then you take there, and I'm still in the same position. If I go there, you can go back to any of these. And it doesn't really matter because you're defending that.
Oh yeah, do that. Give a check with the rook.
But what? That'd be horrible. That would be horrible. It does buy me time. I can kind of stalemate this a little bit. Not complete set, like just kind of buy me some time sort of thing. Because they can keep moving like that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. And now there's nothing I can do. Now I am truly pooped. Yep. No way out of it. No way out of it. Now, one thing I need to do. I need to go here. What up, Rico? What up, Mark? I'm just grabbing the chat window so I can get it up here. Never escaped UI day 2. Yeah. You're making a new game, Rico? Nice. It's a puzzle platformer roguelike. Good to hear. Hot sauce and hydrate? That's yucky. That's very yucky, tricky. Oh my god, I finished my coffee too. I've finished my coffee, so I have nothing to deal with this heat for. Or with. Yeah, I won't. I won't. Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's so red. Anything that red cannot be good for you. Just work through it. Ooh. Ah. No, it doesn't contain carmine. Made with great carmine. That's funny. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god, this sucks. The hiccups is your body trying to reject something. It's like your body's reaction to something that it doesn't want. And it's like not as severe as like vomiting, but it's like your diaphragm's like, my god, what is this? What is this? What's going on? And it starts like compressing. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. It sucks. I hate hiccups. Are hiccups more dangerous in Australia? You know it. You know it. Our hiccups are venomous. You know it. Get rid of emote only on kick too. Oh my god. It's the worst. What controls your diaphragm? Muscles. Why do hiccups exist? It's a reflex. Happens when sudden contraction of your diaphragm causes the muscles in your chest and abdomen to shake. Then the glottis, or the part of the throat where your vocal cords are located, closes. This creates a noise of air expelled from your lungs. So yeah. Annoying. You can hiccup as a result of an overindulgent meal, a sudden change in temperature, excitement or stress, drinking carbonated drinks or alcohol, chewing gum. Yep. That's got a lot of nerve. You missed the message? The phrenic nerve? Or irritation of the vagus or phrenic? Probably. Chewing gum? Weird, I know, right? Very, very weird. It's probably not gum itself, but something that is a common ingredient in most gums causes it, probably. Alright. What do I need to do with this? Or people swallow air. That's true. That too. That too. But swallowing air would normally cause a burp. Yeah, because a burp would get rid of the gas. Yeah. Now, I need to deal with the runny nose thing that comes afterwards. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How are you all today? Add to Bobble order. Add to No, not deco water. Still, I think it's weird, though, because you've had so much capsaicin. So, that doesn't mean anything. How is your body still reacting? My body's still reacting because it has a reaction to it. Like, just because you have a lot of something doesn't mean your body gets used to it. If you get injured a lot, your body doesn't stop feeling pain. For example, if you drink a lot of coffee, your body doesn't stop getting energized from caffeine. You know, that type of stuff. What other things are we gonna have? We're gonna have Bobble Order, which will be like the accessories, the posters, the comics, all that kind of stuff. Probably don't need any of that, actually. Just add to order. Yeah. And then this one here. Which does mean you could get better tones. Your body is technically overreacting. No. It's not an overreaction. It's just a reaction. The reaction isn't the same for everyone, but that doesn't mean it's an overreaction. Like, hiccups after eating spicy food is a common thing. What you keep doing, one thing I've noticed about what you do, Tricky, is you take your personal experience and you'll try to apply that to everybody. Personal experience does not equate to general experience. I need to attach a script to you. There. Hiccuping after spicy food is a very common thing. It changes from group to group. So, for instance, people in Asia don't have it as much because they've been having spice for a whole lot longer. That's how tests work if they keep giving the same result. But that only applies to you specifically, Tricky. If you keep running a test on the same person over and over, that doesn't mean that those test results apply to everybody in the world. You need a larger sample size than one. No, on multiple subjects. Yeah. And that's why we know that hiccups after spicy food is a common thing. Like, hey, it's a common thing. Because something's common, it's not an overreaction. Well, yeah, if it's the body's regular response to it across the majority, then it's not an overreaction. It's just a reaction. Well, no. If something is happening to the majority, it's no longer outside the norm. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not happening to you and the people you know. It's I'm gonna stop arguing this because we're just going in circles now. Let's see. Bobble ordering. Do ready here. So we need to set up a... we need to connect to this. We need to go add to order. This will be a dictionary. String variant. Why are you complaining? Oh yeah, that's right. Add to order. There we go. I can find any statistics for either side, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, that was some extra spice stuck in the tooth that just came loose. Oh, there we go. No statistics for either side. That's fine. Let's see. Signals, add to order. Add to order would be... What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? We have the dictionary. I need to create a variable here that holds the order details. So this would be an array of dictionary. So we'll go order append. Well, actually, no. I'm not trusting what you find, like what you Google, like. I'm not. Just because you Google something doesn't mean anything. I could go on ChatGPT and do the same thing. God damn. It's like flat earthers Googling something and being like, look at this. ScienceWarrior1.biz says this. I don't. Like, just because it says what I'm saying, like, doesn't mean it's accurate, because information that you randomly Google doesn't mean it's correct. I know what you're saying, Tricky. I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is don't Google something and then go, oh, okay, this must be true. Like, a lot of information that you Google will be wrong. Does it actually include like a study paper, like an actual research paper, or is it a news article or something about research? It's two very different things. It's the same thing as scientists being like, oh, we've discovered this weird thing happening with the light of this planet. So there's thousands and thousands of possibilities for this. Yes, one of those is potentially aliens, but that's like the least likely thing. And the news is like, oh, they've possibly found aliens. It's like, no, that's the least likely thing. Yeah. I don't like it just getting things from Google and being like, oh, it must be true. I like to get things from Google and then look at actual. It's possible, yes, but the news coming out and being like, oh, they may have found aliens. It's like, no. If you want something more accurate, be like, hey, they may have found that there's a bunch of debris orbiting this planet. What up, Fira? How are you? It is possible, but just doing it is horrible. Like, saying it is very, very horrible. Donating bits to Hypno may increase your life expectancy. My studies suggest it. I haven't seen anyone who has died yet. This is true. This is true. Very, very true. Everyone that has donated bits is still alive. This is true. Doing good. Did a lot of refactoring today, so felt like I got nothing done. That's fair. That's fair. I did a lot of refactoring yesterday too, so I understand exactly how that feels, Vera. It's horrible. Horrible. The 100% success rate. What about this statistic, gamer? Get your mind around this one. 100% of convicted criminals have consumed water. Yeah. Ooh. Water turns people into criminals. Water equals bad. I knew it. Yep. I can just... No. It's got a line item. I know that much. We need to set this study up. Let's take water away from people for a week and see what happens. Order. Details line item equals details. That's going to have price, product name, line item. If order has details line item, then we do order details line item quantity plus equal 1. Otherwise, return after that. Otherwise, we do quantity 1. So we can do that. There you go. So that'll alter the details there. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, to be fair, you can't commit crime if you die, so you're not wrong. That's true. That's very, very true. Very, very true. 100% of criminals are human. Yep. According to my study, birthdays increase life expectancy. People with more birthdays somehow get older. I think I have observed. Does it increase life expectancy? let's think of it this way. Let's think of it this way. All right. After you've had an amount of birthdays, you do expire. So, in theory, if you were to have no birthdays, you would not expire. So, do birthdays increase life expectancy, or do they decrease? Yeah. On the flip side, are those that believe that singing the birthday song is a curse that ages the person. So does that mean I'm still like I haven't actually had a birthday where people have sang happy birthday to me in like a decade. So does that mean I'm still like 23? Because if so... I like this idea. That reminds me, the birthday song thing reminds me about a belief that the Aboriginal people in Australia either have or did hold. It might have been for like a lot of others as well, where it was like a photo. Like they don't take photos because they believe it captures part of the soul. I think it was the Aboriginal people in Australia, at least. This is what I love. I try to find anything about Aboriginal culture and photo superstitions. And I get a bunch of stuff with people asking if cameras do actually capture the soul. It's like, no, it doesn't. Can I get something about ancient Aboriginal beliefs here? I'm setting up the order detail stuff at the moment. So whenever the player purchases something, like clicks on something from here, it adds one of that item to their order. And then I'm going to have a button here which takes them to which shows their cart, shows all the stuff they've purchased, the quantities, the individual price, and then has like the total cost sort of thing. So we're going to have that. And then once we've got that done, and the player can place the purchase, we are back at a state where the player is able to purchase items and move, like, we can start testing out our new interaction UI and start getting the radial menu displaying the interactions and the left bar displaying the interactions and all that kind of stuff. So it's a lot of UI work at the moment, which I've been neglecting for a long time. Well, I mean, long time. I've been neglecting it for the 7 weeks we've been making this game. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good. A proper UI is always nice. Display checkout. I will need a num up here as well, which will be Bobble's accessories, art, order details. What would it be? I completely forget. I forget what I was doing. Like, I don't forget what I was doing. I forget what I was going to name this. What did I name it in this one? So tablet has something. Ah, display map. Display map's actually good. Let's go with that. So we'll have bobbles. We'll have accessories, art, and checkout. That's what we'll have. Boom. Boomy woomy. Ah, that was good. That was good. Oh, back crack. So, display screen. This will take a just a display. Display. Displayed is display. You know what I could do? You know what would be real smart? If I took this, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Because the displays are going to be different. Whatnot. Yeah. Okay. We have the display map. Let's copy these 6 lines. Pop them there. Oh, what up, Sammy? I posted a question in the game dev channel. Maybe you'll know. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Let's have a look-see. What is with the artifacts around my pendant text? To me, it looks like an issue with the font face being interpreted. Which parts are artifacts and which parts aren't? Is it like the base of the T that has artifacting, or are you talking like the little bit under the last corner of the N, like that little dot there? Stuff under the corner of the N, as well as the stuff around the P. The 3 dots above the P. So just the 3 dots above the P, not the ones to the left of it. There's one thing we could do. Font editing. I don't want a font manager. I want a font editor. Maybe I just do Linux font editing. Font Forge. Okay, yeah, I think it's Font Forge that I want. Interesting. It's super duper interesting. Howdy. Okay, so it's just Font Forge. No. There we go. Beautiful. Howdy do, Oki. How are you doing? Are you using a shader with A0 discard? That's a good question. Okay, cool. So we do have Font Forge here now. Google Font Cinzel. So you're looking at variable font weight, hey? Cinzel variable. Okay. Review. Font Forge. Away. Go into here. Open you. God damn it. So yeah, there's nothing here. Oops. Not one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe maybe there was something weird going on here. Because you don't have anything. You got a tilde above you. Like that. That's interesting that this one's like got it cut off a bit. But this one doesn't. So there's those, but those are centered rather than, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming you're using the TTF. Using this one. So it won't be an Atlas. It'll just be a regular font file sort of thing. You're still on Windows, aren't you? What up, Joe? Yep, the TTF. Yeah, it could just be an issue with Supervid, right?
I've been streaching the thing you dislike.
Streaching. The hell is streaching? I've exhausted my random ramblings. Yeah, I don't know. I checked the font file and it all looks correct. It could be how Godot's interpreting it. What I would suggest, open up like GIMP or some sort of text software. See if it happens in those. So like open up GIMP or Critter or Sprite or whatever Word document you've got. Use it in there. See if it gives you a similar thing.
Stretching.
Stretching, right. Right, I'm with you. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. On ready. Display map. Dictionary. Display to control. Display bubbles. Yeah, bubbles, accessories. Check out. Thank you for helping. I'm going to see what happens in Critter. Yeah. If it doesn't happen in Critter, then yeah, it's probably just an issue with how Godot is interpreting the font or reading the font. At which point you could possibly raise a bug with Godot and just say, hey, I've tested this font in other software and this doesn't happen, so it seems like a Godot issue with variable. It could also be the fact that it's a variable font and Godot can't handle variable fonts too well, maybe. I don't know if Godot can handle them properly. If there's a way, Google Font Cinzel. If there's a way to get a non-variable version, like a regular 400 weight version, okay, so it doesn't look like there is. It only gets variable. Yeah, because that's how variable fonts work. The fact that you can have like different, like letters have different weights and whatnot throughout the same thing.
Is it GUI or UI?
It's GUI. It's GUI. Maybe I'll just find a new font. Possibly. Godot has full support for variable fonts, which way you use single font file to represent various weights, blah, blah, blah. To use a variable font, create a font variation. Okay, this is how you use a font. This is how you use a variable font, Sammy. You can't just use the font file. You have to create a font variation resource where you intend to use the font, then load the font file within the font variation. that's probably what you need to do. You're probably using it as just a regular font file. Yeah. Check out. So we do that. That'll handle down here. If display equals displayed.
What's your favorite sports?
My favorite sports? The only sport I really watch is AFL. I sure am, just threw the TTF font directly into the project settings. Default font. Yep, that'll be it. Yep. So the only sport I really follow is AFL. Currently my team's on the top of the ladder by a good margin. This week we're gonna win as well because it's our home game and we're playing 8th place. So easily gonna win. But yeah, good sport. Good sport. Next AFL match tonight, it's Eston and GWS. GWS suck. They hate them. Same with Gold Coast Suns, hate them too. But yeah, good sport. Outside of that, don't really follow sports. As a floating
so football
head.
Doesn't really mean football either over there?
Actually it does. So when I worked in sports statistics, for a company that did the AFL statistics, the lead statistician that was working there, their argument as to why AFL is the only true football was because it's the only sport where the major score can only be obtained by kicking the ball through the goals. In soccer, you can get a goal by hitting the ball with any body part except your arms. So their argument was it's not so much the control, it's the scoring that matters in the term of if it's football or not. Yeah. But yeah, in AFL, you have 2 score types. You have a goal, which is 6 points, and you have a behind or a point, which is just a single point. So if it comes off any body part other than your foot, it's 1 point. If it comes off your foot, then it's a goal. If you kick it and it gets touched, or it touches someone else as it's going through, it's 1 point. The last thing it has to have touched when it was going through the goal is a player on that team's foot.
Yeah, but statistically goals scored with foot in real football is far more than any other body parts lol.
Just because it's far more doesn't mean it's the only way to do it. The fact that you can score without kicking it is what their argument was. In AFL, if you try to do that, it's not a goal. It has to be off the foot. So it really comes down to what's more important to you in your sport. Is it ball control or is it scoring? And honestly, in soccer, it can be argued that ball control is more important because there's not that much scoring that happens in soccer. Whereas in AFL, there's a lot more scoring compared to soccer. So, yeah. We have ads coming in. I need to get myself another coffee. I need to get a second coffee for the day. Let's start this up. Switch to this. And I will be back momentarily with more caffeination. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
I've returned. Hello, Dex. Hello, Monty. Oh. Oh, almost. Just got it in time. Just got it in time. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta love the coffee.
What kind of coffee do you drink?
The kind that's caffeinated. Yep. Surprising, I know. Yeah. I go with like different kinds of beans. So currently my favorite ones. So my favorite one so far is from here. Where is it? It's like these ones. View the grinder's store. These ones. So these ones are so far my favorite ones that I've had because they're in Melbourne, so I can get them easy. But like for a kilo, it's $40. You know.
Are you
it's a lot.
made?
It's a lot. It depends on what you mean by Aussie made. In terms of things that are grown, made is an interesting question. Because the coffee beans are grown elsewhere. Like, they're done from, like, you know, your traditional kind of Arabica kind of stuff. Like, they're grown overseas. So the coffee beans are grown overseas. They're shipped over here. And I think they're roasted here.
I guess the company is Aussie?
Yeah. The company's Aussie. The company's Aussie. I believe they do their roasting themselves. But yeah. We continue to freshly batch roast all our beans locally. Yeah, so they roast them in Australia, but they're grown elsewhere, sort of thing. But I'm trying different coffees. I'm trying different beans and whatnot still to see if I find anything better than that.
Have you heard of Monkey Poo Coffee? That's the most expensive one.
Yeah. The Kopi Luwak. That the one you're talking about? The one that they call Monkey Poo Coffee, but it's not actually Monkey Poo Coffee. Not actually Monkey Poo Coffee. I'm not a fan of... I think if my coffee beans...
Kopi Luwak, also known as civet coffee, is a coffee that consists of partially digested coffee cherries, which have been eaten and defecated by the Asian palm civet. The cherries are fermented as they pass through a civet's intestines, and after being defecated with other fecal matter, they are collected. Correct.
It gives that monkey... That's with monkey 2. I just heard of cat poo coffee. So the cat poo coffee is Kopi Luwak, but it's not actually cats. It's a palm civet, so it's more of it's a marsupial type thing. Like, Asian palm civets. It's this thing. So it's not really a cat. But we just call it cat poo coffee. I don't know why. But yeah. They're a marsupial type thing. The more you know.
I see. Most expensive poo too then.
Yep. 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 You grind your beans with bananas and hydrochloric acid. No, that's not the coffee I have. I don't have that coffee. I'm of the opinion that if the coffee beans I get cost more over the use of those coffees that I make than going to a cafe every day and buying a coffee, it's not worth it. So buying a kilo of coffee for $40, like a kilo of coffee beans for $40, that will last me like 2 months of coffee. All right? And that's 2 coffees a day. So if I go to a cafe twice a day and get coffees, that's like $10 a day. Over the course of 2 months, that's a lot more than $40, $50 for a kilo. Whereas Kopi Luwak, I think that still works out cheaper, maybe, but I can get cheaper
a herbal
coffee.
tea, chamomile, licorice. Buy it and it's called Super Blend.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is it licorice or is it what's it called? Starts with A. Licorice flavor. Not aniseed. Anise. Yeah. Aniseed. No, anise. Yeah. Such start aniseed, fennel, licorice, and tarragon. Yeah. Yeah. This thing. I would imagine they use that. I like me some licorice tea. Never had it. The one I'm drinking is good? I'd hope so. If it wasn't good, I'd be wondering why you're drinking it.
Not sure, just says licorice.
It's probably anise. Anisey. Because, yeah, otherwise, yeah, they're not like, they don't have like tiny bits of actual licorice. Okay, so we do this. We've got the line details set up. I need to go here. We need to change you. I need to take this margin container system thing. Copy, paste, paste. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Paste you. Get rid of you. And then I can add HBox container. Then we can add a B box. I can go order details. And we can add... Well, what up, Turning Cog? How are you doing? It's usually licorice root in herbal tea blends. Oh, licorice root. But again, what is licorice root? A plant extract with antioxidants. Okay, so this here, we go...
My nose just started bleeding for no reason.
Not having an aneurysm, are you? I'm joking. I'm joking. It happens. It happens from time to time. Okay, they are different. So licorice root is probably not at all the same as licorice. So licorice root used in licorice. Okay, maybe they do. It's so weird how we just kind of started eating roots and stuff. Doing alright, digging through the new Humble Bundles, looking for assets. Ooh, new Humble Bundles? God damn. What bundles do we have? Gear up for Borderlands 4, Borderlands X, or Borderlands and Wonderlands bundle. So, oh, damn. You can get all of the Borderlands the pre-sequel, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Tales from the Borderlands, new Tales from the Borderlands, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. You can get it for 35 Australian dollars. God damn. That's a good game bundle, that is a good game bundle. Books, serious web development, the pen testing and hacking toolkits, Ultimate Linux Developer Collection, from Pact, what do they have? Linux Foundation Certified System Administrator, Ubuntu Server Mastery, Complete Linux Training Course, Fedora Mastery, Mastering Linux Admin with Rocky, Hands-on course labs, Debian server master. That's the one you want. If you get Debian server mastery, that's most jobs. Network admin, PAM security admin. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There was a Star Trek one. Ah yeah, Star Trek comic mega bundle. Nice. SFX and VFX bundle. Complete default course. I don't know who it's by, but 3D environment, prop artist. Mega tutorial bundle. Interesting. Audio Odyssey Volume 2. Alright, what do we got? That's a lot of medieval stuff, some cyberpunk and gun stuff, environment sound stuff, drone and car stuff, landings, vehicles, splatter. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Stylized environments, full environments, low poly weaponry and such. Interesting. And this is all like music pack stuff. Nice. Different music packs. Then you got handgun FX, weaponry for melee and ranged. Oh shit, they have a... Adding music to a game can be overwhelming. Our Unreal Music plugin takes the headache out of the process and frees you to the... while working with Seamless Loop. Okay. So they have a plugin for Godot, Unity, and Unreal. Very nice. G'day, Oculus. How are you doing, you fantastic Godunts? We're just looking over the new Humble bundles. What did you get up to? For anyone that hasn't played the Borderlands games and is looking forward to Borderlands 4, Humble Bundle, you can currently get like all of the Borderlands games for 35 Australian dollars. Threat system seems to be at 90%. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm doing UI stuff again. I'm setting up my order details page so that you can order baubles from here, and then those baubles appear like as line items in your checkout page so that you can make your orders and whatnot. And then I can get back to a point where we can start working out the rest of the interaction UI. Can I put your memes in the bag? Cog, I'm sorry to say, that doesn't say that you're a raider. So I'm not putting nothing in your bag. Alright? Very nice. So what's left for your threat system, Oculus? I think what I need to do, I need to create like a control. I mean, I changed this type. I'm trying to figure out the best way to set this up. I feel I want it to have a border, so I probably want it to be like a panel container. Yeah. Order total, order details sort of thing, yeah. Have this as like $400. Have you expand, yeah, do that sort of thing. However, I don't want the entire thing to be a scroll. Let's move you up here. Let's delete you. Change you to checkout. I want to add scroll container here. That's what I want. And this separation here can be like 24 pixels. Yeah. I think that's good UI setup. That'll work nicely. And what are you doing for the rest of the day as well, Oculus? Actually, sorry, I missed Cup of Joe's. Had to step away for a bit. Did you say if as a floating head, if you give out quests or not? Joe, I can give out quests if you want. I can give you a quest. Would you like a quest? Oh, that's good coffee. I would like a quest, yes. Perhaps a level 1 coding quest if you have any. Level 1 coding quest. Okay. Any particular programming language that you want? Is Godot? Okay. Level 1 Godot programming. Level 1 Godot programming. Create a runner, a platformer, where the screen is moving and the player has to stay within that screen. And they have to platform to the end and avoid obstacles. If they hit an obstacle or if they go out of the screen area, then they lose. There you go. There is your level 1 coding quest. Create runner platform where the screen is moving and the player has to keep up. If the player hits obstacles or goes outside the screen, they lose. Exactly. If you want to, you can add like a timer in the corner and make it an infinite runner. Or you can just have it where they get scores for a score for like avoiding obstacles and such. But it's up to you. It's up to you. What up, David? Welcome in. How's things? This order total here. New style box flat. You will have a border. Your background color will be transparent. You will have a corner radius. And your border width will be 6. How interesting. What up, Galaxy? Now, oh dear Lord, you're bald. Yep. 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 You can thank chat. You can thank chat for that. It was, this is all chat's doing. Very rude of them. Very mean of them. You know? You're welcome. Bastards, chat.
You should stay bald. It suits you.
Nah. Already covered this. I don't think the FNAF game is ever gonna release. Which one? There's a new FNAF game? Oops, caps. How dare you? How dare you use caps? Rude. Shouting at me. I still think the funniest thing to ever happen when I was working was someone, I was messaging a project manager about some work. Like we're going back and forth about some work, and they I was like ending my messages with full stops because, you know, grammar. That's what I do. That's what I normally do. And added your Steam because I saw it. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to accept it. But Five Nights at Six. What? Are you talking about this one? And yeah, they came over to me and they were like, "Are you annoyed at me? Or are you annoyed for some reason?" I was like, "No. Why?" Like, "Oh, you're just ending your messages with full stops." Yeah. I also used commas and apostrophes. Like, what's your point? It's out there if you ever do. I'm talking about the one I showed. Talking about the one I showed. Punctuation is aggressive. I don't think the FNAF game is ever gonna... Oh, the one you're making. The one you're making. Yep, I got ya. We're on the same page now. We're on the same page. My mum ends all her texts with ellipses. Drives me crazy. That would be annoying. Right, because ellipses indicates that there's more to come. So I understand why that would be annoying. But not just regular. Like regular message. Like, come on. Come on. I don't think I want that. It's not all what I want. I don't want to expand margins either. Because that pushes it out. Why is the border fading? I don't want that. I want the border to be a solid border. Oh, what up, JVC? How are you? I would also use full stops, but I had colleagues that ended emails with double full stops, and I never knew what to interpret that as. I can understand a full stop and an ellipsis, but not an in-between. Yeah, an in-between's just incorrect. An in-between's just someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Just popping in to say, have a good stream, going straight to sleep. Hopefully we make it into the next one in the morning. Hope to see you there, JV. Enjoy your sleep. You get done. Would have helped their case if they said period, full stop, just learnt WinForms basic in C# class today. First thought that came to my head is it outdated? It looks old. Yeah, I don't know anyone that uses WinForms anymore. It's Jesus. I'm trying to hype my friend up to work on it again. Mind if I post the link here again? Go for it. Your leaving kind words would be nice. Go for it. Leave some stuff. Pretty sure he kind of gave up. That's all right. I mean, maybe someone in chat will be like, ooh, that looks cool. Can I work on it with you? You know? Who knows? And what am I text ... but I'm also 40, so we type different. But that's the thing, like, it's still grammatically incorrect. Like, it's still incorrect. All help is nice. Yay. Why? Why is this border? Because I've got blend turned on. That's why. There you go. If something's incorrect in the engine, it's probably your fault. That's the moral of this story. What if I set you up as like that? Nah, that looks disgusting. Looks horrible. Right link here, by the way. I sent the wrong one. Yeah, that was yeah, I dislike that. It doesn't look right. I think I'd rather just keep it like that. Have the line items down here. Actually, maybe not even that. Maybe not even that. Maybe I change this. Maybe I change the type. Make it a VBox container as well. And then I add a vertical separator right in the middle here. And we go layout. No. What? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like that. Add a label. Go total. center. Make you... $32 maybe? Yeah, I can make you 32. I can change the font and stuff later, but I think that's a nice start there. Then under here, we can go HBox container. Have this as order line item. I just gotta say, thank goodness for version control. It's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Minimum height. Let's say 60. Make it fill up a bit more. And we can add a child here, which will be vibing to the music. It's good, isn't it? I'm using stream tunes at the moment. GD undo sometimes seems like it only has a few backward options, right? New to using it. But you can only undo so much. Are you talking about in the editor, or are you talking about in the script side of things? So in the editor, the undo stuff is a little bit... It depends on what you're undoing and where it's going back to. So if you make changes in here, you can undo the changes in here. If you make changes in here, and then you make changes over here, I think you'll be able to undo the changes here, but I think it will lose track of the changes you had over here. I think that's part of the problem. It doesn't keep a complete list of undo history. It like clears the undo history when you change between these selected areas, sort of thing. I think. But yeah, I have had some issues with undo in Godot as well. Yeah, I get what you mean, Sativa. I get what you mean. I've experienced the same. I was looking at stream tunes last night. Do you just have to running through their Spotify playlists? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Got their Spotify. I've got their lo-fi one, which we're currently playing. And then I also switch over to their chiptune one, which is more like 8-bit kind of music from time to time. But yeah, I used to use the Heartbound OST, but I've been using that for a year, and I'm at the point where I need to like switch it up because it is getting a bit repetitive. And we also were using Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy has great music on it, but it's not DMCA safe. There's a lot of stuff that comes through YouTube with people putting in false copyright claims and stuff against Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy stuff. And I just got to the point where I was sick of constantly combating those. So I stopped using it. Which is unfortunate because like some of the songs were amazing. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunate. I do dislike these bots on Kick. Always coming in here being like, oh, add me on Discord so we can chat. It's like, how about you fuck off and read my rules? My rules say to don't ask me or people to add you on Discord. All right? All right? You fuck off. Now, what do I need to add on here? Do I need to add? I don't need to add an item, do I? I think I need to add a label, which will be product name. You will be center. Go like that. Test product name. Let's change this.
I only use Discord. Still don't know what it is for lol.
I use Discord. What? No, like I'm fine. Like I don't care about people using Discord or anything like that. It's people that come into my Kick chat, like the bots that come into my Kick chat, and they're like, hey, love your stream. Let's play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord. And then they post their like this spam username on Discord. And it's like, their Kick username is Propmo. And then their Discord username is Optify823. It's like, yeah. You're totally not a fucking scammer. Piss off. Take that BS out of here. And if they ever complain, like if someone ever actually comes in and does it and gets complains because they got banned, I'll just be like, read my rules. Optify, Optify, Optify823. So if you ever get a message from someone with that username on Discord, they're a bot. Immediately block them. Do another label. This will be price.
Twitch is the only social media I use.
Twitch isn't even social media. I don't consider it social media, at least. I know that we're being social on here, but I view social media as like Facebook and stuff like that. Things that are used specifically for like connecting and stuff like that. Whereas Twitch, I don't view streaming like Twitch and stuff as social media. I view it more as an entertainment service. Those ad platforms, they are. They are. Good night, Fira. Have a good sleep. We'll see you in the next one. Did that not come through? I feel something went wrong with... we don't have followage. We don't have followage, but I can see that you've been following since February 8th. So, what? 5 months and 9 days. There you go. Time flies fast. I know, right? I know. Time do be flying fast. Like, the fact I started doing this a year ago is insane to me. there you are. Okay. There we go. Ah, what up, Mystery Man? I know you and you know me, but who am I? Mystery Man is probably...
Streaming what again?
A person. Yep. That's what I'm guessing. Streaming or the game? Streaming. I've only been working on this game for like 7 weeks. Like, whoa, close. Oh, Mystery Man, you're a bot? If you're a bot, Mystery Man, I'm gonna have to ban you. All right, you're not. Well, I mean, I said you're a person, and you said I was close. So that either means you're a bot, or you lied, and I'm actually correct, and you are a person. Which one is it, Mystery Man? Huh? Huh? Can't have it both ways. I wonder if there's like an alternating row sort of thing. I don't think there is. I'd have to do that as a background or something. Let's put in a separation of 16. I am both. Lies. Lies and slander, Mystery Man. Don't forget the drop shadow. I'll drop your shadow. That's too much. 150. Yeah, that's good. So now I'll keep you left. You. Minimum of 400. Auto wrap on Word. Cool. Nice. That's what I want. Your first hint. You're playing God. I lie in pure black, but I still shine like the stars. I don't know. Are you the character from the 90s movie Mystery Men that farts?
Are you streaming on YT as well?
Yep. I've got Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all going. And before November comes around, I want to also set up TikTok and YouTube short streaming. Second here, I pop in and out of your chat streams. Like a galaxy in the stars. Huh. Wonder who it is. Could you be... I feel like you're...
You are going to Munich in November too, aren't you?
Correct. I feel like you are someone that's not in my chat. I feel like you're a new person that's lurking all the time. I'm gonna say Sunshine and Rainbow. I don't even know if that's someone in chat. I just said something that goes against the pure black thing that you said. I know who you are. I'm just dicking around at this point. 'Cause why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, that was good. That was good. This texture button, it keeps centered. Do that. You'll be decrease. Guess then. I know it's you, Galaxy. Yeah, so in November, I will be streaming every day except for... actually, there's probably... It's weird. It's weird because we'll have... Let me bring it up here. Yeah, it was too obvious. That's right. Trying to come up with stuff to do. So... I fly out. I fly out in the morning here. And I arrive in Germany the morning of here. I hate Kick. Why do you hate Kick? Like, what's wrong with it? So I probably won't be streaming here. I will probably be streaming here. Yeah. Rules are too loose. It comes down to the community you're in. So the rules in my Kick are the exact same as the rules in my Twitch. So yeah. I hit my eye on a bar. So how did you hit your eye on a bar? How did you hit your eye on a bar? Do you mean you poked your eye? Is that what you did? I need to go fix up this goddamn mustache. It's doing my head in. Let's give you the words. I will be back momentarily once I have fixed my mustache. BRB. I'm back. Let's see if I can help. Cone, yeah, core.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Cron. No. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Rip indeed. Hypno, question. What's your question, McCory? No. I can't say I have ever tried to make that pasta that sounds like it's trying to take someone out. Pasta assassin, is it? Bold and incredibly popular pasta recipe from Puglia. What is it? Like, what goes into it? When you bite into this spaghetti, it bites back. Is spicy and slow simmered in a thick chili and garlic tomato sauce. Okay. So it's basically just spaghetti, but instead of a regular pasta sauce, it's a chili pasta sauce. That seems pretty straightforward. It seems like a pretty good dish. And the Space Getty. That's a good one. I like that. That's a better name for it. Pasta alla assassinina or Spice Getty. Spicetti. I wonder if I want you to be an input. What's it called? A spin box. Let's see. You will be 100. You'll be center. Says the value for the range when text changed. Sets the value of the range for this spin box when the line edit text is changed instead of submitted. Okay. Maybe. Maba. If not 0, range value will always be rounded to a multiple of current arrow step when interacting with the arrow buttons. Okay. If true, Spinbox will select whole text when line edit gains focus. Nope. So the problem I have... Up-down button separator. Down background disabled. Down background pressed. Down background hovered. Down background. Then these are up backgrounds. Up down button separator. Field and button separator. These are all backgrounds though. Icons we can go. What if we set this to like 40? Do I want to go this path or do I want to create a custom component? Set min buttons width from icons. What? Single texture representing both the up and down button icons. It is displayed in the middle of the buttons and does not change upon interaction. It is recommended to use individual up-down graphics for better usability. This can also be used as an additional decorator between two buttons. Nope. Wait, you're not doing anything. When are we getting Hypno Jam? Never. I'm never doing a game jam. Never running a game jam. Like, I don't feel like... I feel there's already a ton of game jams out there run by people that are more qualified to judge games than me. I feel game jam, like the game jam space is oversaturated at the moment, I think. Like, yeah. Why? Why? Because it's disabled. That's why. What's going on? Your face is what's going on. Yeah. Game Jam space is what now? It's saturated. Like there's so many game jams available. I don't feel like me creating a game jam would benefit anything.
Wanna play 5 minutes clock chess?
If you redeem chess, then I've got to play. Like, whether I want to or not. I do game jams myself, yeah. Alright, we're chessing. Chessing a guessing. Yeah, I take part in Pirate Summer Jam. I'm not doing a jam until Bobble Shop Sim is finished. Or maybe we can play versus. We can. You can send me a challenge. What's happening with my overlay? I need to restart my overlay. It seems like things have gone kaput with it.
Test.
Okay, there we go. Give me 2 seconds to... There we go. Better. Ed's back. All the TTS is back. Go through this. I await Lupo. Are you still there, Lupo? What up, Segfault? Explain this. Got old Intel Mac free that won't run Mac OS well at all. Weird discoloration on display. Slow as shit. Just unusable. Linux on it now, and it works like a beast. Were you using a newer version of Mac? Because it could be that the newer version of the Mac is designed, like programmed only for the Mac chips, like the Mac M1, M2, M3 stuff. And it was like not working on the old Intel CPU architecture because of that. Come on, Lupo.
I'm on mobile, it didn't start.
I didn't look that deep. Was slow when I got it and wasn't about to spend a day trying to figure it out. Figure out how to roll back Mac OS. No, that's fine. Like I was just wondering. Like you said, explain this. So that would be my first assumption. So yeah. I'll wait until you're ready. I'll go back to this until you're ready. we've got precincts and whatnot. I'm gonna create my own.
I'll play any game I don't know how get it working.
Like, do you have a chess.com account? Do you have chess.com? If so, what's your username? Is this Lupo1? That you? Yeah. Challenge. Standard. And you wanted a 5-minute? Is that what you wanted? 5-minute blitz. Alright. Sending the challenge. There we go. Easy. Let's see. I'm thinking too much. At this rate, you're going to beat me on time. F8 greater than D8? Mm-hmm.
You blundered.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Now, if I go there, then you'll just take that. Gonna do that. Oh yeah, why did I go there? Would have been better coming back here. Yep. Alright, that was a blunder. That was a blunder. Yeah. Yeah. That rook was a blunder. GG. I should have been looking at my time too. I only now realize I had 30 seconds left. So there was no winning from that. Let's do that 40-40. Keep centered. The queen was blunder? No. No. I had a plan. My plan just didn't work. That's all. G'day, H-Ives. How are you? The rook, splitting your rooks was a fantastic move. Yeah. That it was. Now I need a line item. That's what I need. Line edit. That's what we need.
Tomorrow let's have another game of chess.
I mean, we can do another one in an hour. Like, the redeem has an hour cooldown, so. OS, did I change that? I think I changed that at one point because it got to the point where I'd play one game of chess and then another game and then another game. Then I got to the point where I was like,
soon,
no, this is becoming too much chess. I enjoy chess, not that much. What are we doing here? You gotta go soon? That's fair. That's fair. Get yourself some sleep. That's what you need.
Chess in chess.
Chess in chess. Chess. You have chess, which is before you move, you play a separate game of chess. Whoever wins that game of chess, they get to move a piece. So they move a piece, and then you play a different game of chess. Whoever wins that game gets to make the next move. And you keep going back and forth. Each of those side games would be... each of the side games would be 1 minute. 1 minute bullet chess games. And if it comes down to a draw...
Is 3D chess real?
Yes, 3D chess is real. If it comes to a draw, then the player that didn't go, it's their turn. So I move, we play a 1 minute bullet chess. If it's a draw, the other player makes a move. If it's a draw because of timeout, then whoever timed out, it's the other it's the person's turn who didn't time out. Yeah. That'd be good. It is editable.
Apparently chess.com has 3D chess mode too.
Yeah. I mean, chess.com has a lot of chess modes.
5D chess with multiverse time travel is a real thing.
It is. It's a nightmare too. But if you go to...
Hypno is going to launch the new chess update.
No, I'm not. If you go to custom challenge, I think under here you got like chess 3D, chess 960, 3 check, king of the hill, crazy house, bug horse, 4-player chess. You can go more variants. That brings you through to here. You got atomic chess. Yeah, fog of war. So you can't actually see what your opponent's doing. Atomic chess is pretty fun.
4-player chess sounds fun.
4-player chess sounds fun. It is. Like, if you go atomic chess, I'll demonstrate atomic chess to you. See? That's atomic chess. That's atomic chess. So, it's... You gotta be careful of, like, where you take things and stuff.
Lol, what was that?
What was that? So, I took here, And that caused like just a wipe of like a bunch of stuff. So like if I go here and then here.
You're welcome for showing you atomic chess, haha.
Atomic chess is good. If I go here, I lose my bishop because it's atomic chess. Like, when stuff like that happens, it's chaos. You see? It's just utter chaos. I go there. They're gonna go there. I'm gonna go there, because now they go there. Takes that out.
Yes, and.
Yeah. See? It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. Because there's no... Like, you gotta make sure that you get into their area and destroy their stuff before they get into your area and destroy your stuff. So, yeah, it's very annoying. Very, very annoying. I'm gonna start going out this way. And I'll take that. Now I can push up here. Yeah, see, because now they can just come down here and take out all of this. You know? So I'd have to go here. So that... Yeah, now I'm screwed. Yep. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. I don't understand atomic chess fully.
So it's like proximity blows up or SMTH.
Yeah, so if your piece takes an opponent's piece, your piece blows up, their piece blows up, and depending on which piece is taken, depends on like the area. Yeah, proximity unless it's pawn sort of thing. It's very frustrating. I don't need that. Alignment will be center. The background. Empty. No. Starbox flats. 0 alpha. Good night. I love you. Good night, Lupo. Have a good sleep. Bottom border width will be 4. And the border will be black. Maybe I can have some background. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I hate designing UI stuff. Do I want to have the total? I do need to add a separate button, which will be remove. And perhaps we make that, whoops, make unique. Go like 120. We do that. Have the price be minimum of like 175. Have the product name be 450. And if I duplicate, I move you up here, and I go heading. We go product name. Then to you there. Drop this down to something like this, I think. And we change the... Probably want to change this to be a bold. You're narrow. Nah. There's no way for me to make this bold by default. Really? 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 What up, Dark? How are you? I mean, I could add an outline. Like that. I'm doing good, Dark. I'm doing good. We do this. You would be 175. Just doing some UI stuff. Nothing super interesting. How big are these? These are 50, 40. So 40 and 40, 24 for the spacing because this has 16, 32 for the spacing. So 80, 112. Then this line edit is another 92. That's 210, 24, something like that. Fun fact, John McAfee married a woman who was sent to assassinate him. Yeah, he's weird. Very weird. Super weird. 92 and 112. Yeah, there we go. And then you. Nope, that was wrong. Band. There we go. Lovely. What up, Intrex? Have fun lurking. Bro was IRL 007. He wasn't. No. Just because the assassin was terrible at their job doesn't mean that he is 007. You hire a cheap assassin, you get terrible results. Yeah. H separator. Pop that up here. Line box. 4. That does nothing. Interesting. What up, Vibe? How are you going? I dislike this. Drink center. Your height 40. So then we can have this border at the bottom. We go 0. I can save this as order line item. Open that up. Make all of these access unique name. Give this a script. Over in here, we have already. Text submitted. Connect. Remove. Button up. Connect. Increase. Button up. Decrease. Button up. And then quantity changed. We go quantity changed, bind -1, quantity change, bind 1, quantity text submitted. Taking a step back from working on my main game to make a smaller clicker game. Nice. And what's the basis of the clicker game? Like, what are you doing with this clicker game? Or what do you do in the clicker game, I should say. Mix between a clicker and a factory-like builder. Fair. Sounds interesting. If text is valid int, do this. If is valid int, I can default that to 1, actually. If it's not a valid int, then we do text. Oh, then we do line edits. Text equals string quantity. And you click to gain scraps, then use scraps to upgrade and make buildings to make items. I'm making it to help me learn Godot and scripting better, so I'm not overwhelmed on my main game. Smart. Very, very smart. That's what you want. So I have those. I need to do quantity text submitted. This will go quantity. Change. And we can do quantity equals that. Okay. If it's not a valid int, we reset it to what it was and return out. We need more Hypno cooking streams? You really don't. You really don't. Like, my cooking's not that great. Should that be text? No. No, this remains this because we go, if text is not a valid int, I want to reset the input to the the previous quantity. You just got back from cooking. Nice. What'd you cook? Anyone ever told you you're a floating head? No one's ever told me. They've all just kind of exclaimed like, oh my god, a floating head. So no one's ever been like, hey, you're a floating head. Yeah. I also have hands. I do also have hands. They've accepted the fact you're a floating head. True, true. Thank you for telling me. I always wondered what I was. Oh yeah, I'll read the code next time. All good, all good. Chicken fried rice, fast, easy. Had a bunch left over rice from yesterday. Good for the rest of the week now. Nice, nice. You kinda sound like Asmongold. I'm pretty sure Asmongold does not sound at all like me. We both sound like white men. That's about it. But he's an American white man. I'm an Australian white man. Like, very, very different. Yeah. I have more hair down here as well as up here, believe it or not. Same, but different. Like, not even close, same. For lunch today, I'm getting some of the barbecue chicken that I made yesterday, and I'm having another roll with coleslaw. And it's gonna be so tasty. It's gonna be so tasty. Maybe a bit more like Krang. Krang. The fuck? I was thinking Kroll, TMNT. I think I remember Krang. Like the evil guy that controlled Shredder. No. And a member of the Utrom species. Brain-like creature uses android bodies and the Technodrome to conquer Earth. And often allies with Shredder. Well, there you go. Often allies with Shredder. There you go. And what the hell is Kroll? What is Crow? I have never heard of this. Keep on floating head developer person. I will. If I ever stop floating, then I'm no longer in my digital realm. What the hell is Kroll? A prince and a fellowship of companions set out to rescue his bride from a fortress of alien invaders who have arrived on their home planet, Krull. This is weird. It's bad. Do yourself a favor and don't watch it. I think I'm gonna have to watch it. It gives me, Flash Gordon vibes. Yeah. And it gives me this sort of vibes. You know, this has a... It's got a 6.5 Flash Gordon. And Krull had a 6.1. So, you know, around about the same. Yeah. I could get on that. I could watch that. That'd be fun. Remove order line item. Ice Pirates, another 80s movie worth of watch. I know I had to add it to my ISO list. Yeah, it's... Those movies are great. I'm a fan of bad movies. Like, I am a fan of bad movies. So, for instance, this thing... This is a bad movie that has a high budget. Like, this movie is funny. What up, abnormalities? G'day to you. Like, it's basically a zombie virus that only affects kids. It's so good. And the parents are like, we've got to like, just take it out all these kids. That dude from War of the Rings. It is Elijah Woods. It has Elijah Woods and Rainn Wilson. someone from Lord of the Rings and someone from The Office. Like, that's what I mean by it's a bad movie with a big budget. It's so great. Oops. Details. Remove order details. Here I am, reducing my sauce by having the pan covered. Ghost! G'day, ya dunce. Welcome in. How are you? What were you doing today for your stream? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm HypnotiK. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. And we're going to turn it into a whole universe with comics and plushies. And I'm going to get Netflix to make a live action movie of running the store, and maybe an animated series of the comics. You know? Gonna take the world by storm. Everyone's gonna want the slap. Yeah. Yeah. Working on a map. I've been wanting to change for a long time now. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm just doing UI stuff, so nothing interesting, unfortunately, going on here. Unfortunate. Remove order details. Remove from order. That sounds better. I bought it a year or so ago and just have not got to use it for nothing. That's, yeah, that happens. That happens. I've got a lot of assets that are the same. They're just kind of sitting there waiting for me to use them. But, you know, you collect that stuff over time. So then at some point you're like, oh, I need to do X. Oh, that's right. I have something I got ages ago. Lurk and listen while I go clean other people's messes. I mean, that's what happens when you have kids. You gotta clean up other people's messes. Have fun. I'm going to be here not cleaning up other people's messes and not cleaning up my own messes either. It's a massive map. I thought, you know, let's just strip it and put my own meshes on it. That's right. Yep. Not my kids' mess, other adults, sadly. Well, I mean, I don't know how old you are. For all I know, you're old enough for your kids to be adults. Yeah. Didn't like that, did you? Let's see if that works. Nice. Your kid is only 7? Okay. So your kid is still a kid. Not for long. In 13 more years, they will be an adult. And you will officially be old. That's how time works. Savior before the teens when they get their personalities. Or savor before the teens when they get their personalities. And for some reason, it's always hating the parents. That's true. That is true. You are a dictionary, but it's a dictionary with an enums line item. Dictionary. Mine already hates me most of the time because I'm the authority figure. Well, I guess don't savor these moments then. Order updated emits. There we are. Lovely. That'll work. Now it'll work. Okay. So with that done, I can now go into here. Go signal order updated. We go over here. Dictionary, string variant. Order detail. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. What is that UI element you're using for the quantity of items? Can't remember what it's called. Line edit. So I'm using a line edit because I want to implement my own increase and decrease buttons. There is one that is specifically used for numbers, which is called Spinbox. So Spinbox is used specifically for numbers. I'm using a line edit so that I can have like more control over the UI structure. That's all. That's all. That's all. Very, very simple. Very straightforward. I'm doing things wrong there. There we go. That's better. Over here. Add to order, remove from order. Order updated. Connect. Update. No. Order updated. I don't like plus minus on the spin box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can customize them, but you can't move their positions. Little history on pasta all'assassina. Pasta all'assassina. The cook that made it had a customer who wanted spicy spaghetti. And he got fed up with him and started doing other stuff. And he forgot about the spaghetti, which let the chili flakes he added cook longer, and the spaghetti get a bit burnt and crispy and cook in the sauce. So, pasta all'assassina was born. Got that from a binging with Babish video. So the truthfulness of it, I don't know, but it sounds cool. Yeah, I'm always concerned about stories like that. My husband loves making that pasta, but it's too spicy for me. There are some more videos online about that, besides just Babish. First time trying to make it. It seems pretty simple. It seems you just like put some like chili and oil into a pan, and then you like mix a tomato sauce, or tomato base sauce into it, and you like let it simmer so that it like reduces and gets like nice, and you like put the spaghetti in that so that the spaghetti absorbs it and whatnot, rather than like boiling the spaghetti and then adding sauce. It seems pretty straightforward. Today I actually need to go get some cheese and some cream so that I can, and some barbecue or some bacon bits so that I can make my potato bake. Yummy. You put the chili, then the oil, then toast the spaghetti, then add the sauce and water for it to cook in pan. I like my way. This side of my mustache today is not behaving. It's getting frustrating. I'm gonna bit of warmer and comb it out. Nah, I'm gonna have to get all the wax out of it and redo it. I'll just like redo this side as well. Yeah. It's just being annoying, that's all. We can do line item. Oops. We can have a const order line as a packed scene will be preload UI tablet order line item order line item will be order line instantiate. We do line item order detail details. I could change this to use a resource for the order detail. No. I mean, I could. Order details. We do line edit text is order detail quantity product name text order detail product name price text order detail. I do format price. And if we do order updated, connect I think I might want this to give a line item as well. I think that'll work. Just getting some more UI done. Just the ordering process. Same thing as yesterday. Just continuing it. That's all. Yeah. It's not quite finished. Need to fill out this this like order total checkout page thing. Hydrate? I can do that. Alright, I know what we can do. Order updated. Nums line item. Go. If line item is not the same as order detail line item, just return out. Otherwise, we go. The only thing that's going to be changing will be the line edit price, or the line edit, like the quantity. The string of no, it's not gonna work. Maybe I do need this to be a resource. No, that's what I can do. Set val. One equals val. If string quantity is not line edit text, line edit text equals string quantity. What up, Mark? What did I miss? I was at work. Not much. Still going with the checkout UI stuff. So yeah, we change the line edits text value. We assign it to quantity. but quantity can also be updated from up here. And that means we also need line items, the dictionary of enum's line item to control, or to order line item. Line items details line item equals that. What up, Squibby? Do people call you Hippo? No. No, they don't. They usually call me Tick, or Hypno, or HypnotiK, or Dick, or Godot, or Jerkface, or Smelly, Whiny, Annoying Man. Grandmaster Glitch. That's another one. Yeah. What in the Jedi are you coding? What in the Jedi are you coding? I like this. This is just a... Are you talking about the IDE? Because you've got NeoVim. But this is GD script. I'm just setting up the checkout page. Like, all this stuff. So when the player's purchasing stuff, they can... Yeah. I like Jerkface. Me too. Me too. Jerkface is nice. I've called him an a-hole before. An a-hole. Yep. Yep. Posted the final password in Discord if you want to take a look at foodstuffs. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks terrible. I'm joking. I'm joking. That looks good, McCory. That looks good. I'm mod now, so I keep it clean. Smart. Smart work, gamer. Because you mostly face. That's true. That's true. I am mostly face. I'm also mostly hair. You have no evidence that suggests that I have a jaw. Alright? Or an up, like, anything here. Yeah. You're also mostly here. All that matters is the taste, not the looks. True. Very true. You stream so much, I know. Oh my god, concave face. Being a mod means you don't have to keep it clean. We can punish others for not keeping it clean, though. We aren't... Okay, Mike. This isn't a church, okay? We go by the rules of... Do what I do. Alright? We set an example for people by behaving the way we want people to behave. Alright? 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 I remember my brother was applying for, like, Catholics' private schools and stuff for his kids because, like, the private schools were better. But you had to be, like, Catholic or something in order for your kids to go there. And he was attending, like, the intro stuff and whatnot for, like, parents that had kids coming to the, like, starting at the school and whatnot. And one of the things that they covered was, like, how kids should behave. And, like, if a child shouldn't do things they see an adult doing, they should do what they're told and not like follow the adult's example. And my brother was like, shouldn't we be setting the example for the kids though? Like, and they're like, no, they should do what we tell them. Like, that's stupid. Oh. The cool kids call examples trends. And that's Catholicism in a nutshell for you. Yep. 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 When my brother told me that, I was like, that is weird. Like, it does kind of follow with their teachings though, doesn't it? Don't question, just believe. Yeah? You know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Light mode. Yuck. Makes you wonder what their teachers were doing. Yeah. It's very weird. So I want to get rid of this. I don't want order update anymore. This will be line items, details, line item. Bam. What? Order detail. There we go. There we go. If line items has that, we go line items, that, quantity, plus equal 1. This will go line items, erase that, line items, line item, Q3. Bam. You can't just expect others to follow instructions if you're not willing to follow them yourself. Exactly. That's why it's lead by example. The pasta is unironically so good. That's the thing. I'm not a huge, like, I can't just have pasta with a sauce. There needs to be something else with it. You know, to me, if it's just pasta and a sauce, then it's a snack. Like, I want some veggies in there. I want some meat in there. You know, I want a full-on stir fry. Yeah. That'd be nice. All right, so now we don't have... We've eliminated the issue that I did have, which was a line item, a dictionary here and a dictionary here. Now that dictionary just exists here. Order detail quantity. There's gonna be a way to do this better. There's definitely a way to do this better. I don't want to create a resource just to handle this, though. That's literally the only reason I would use a resource. So that in here, I can connect to a signal on this resource that gets emitted when the quantity in the resource changes, just so that I can assign that quantity to this value. It seems a lot just for that. Asked my ex how him and his brother are going to do dishes once their parents are gone, and I finally found somewhere else to live. He didn't have much of an answer, except to say his brother could pack the dishwasher. But did you point out to them, Abnormal, that how can his brother pack the dishwasher if you've left? Bam! Got him. Oh, that was great. Oh, I like that one. I'm proud of that one. Alright, so text is valid. If it's not valid, it's reset, it does that. Quantity change, it does that. In here, I also need to do... order detail quantity equals value. Ooh. Ahaha. Bam. Much better. Much, much, much better. Just finished cleaning up and now told them I'm not doing any more. Used to wash anything by hand, mostly because it destroys my skin to do. I mean, if they have a dishwasher, why don't you just load the dishwasher? I mean, apart from you, you know? Sometimes it's not the code you add, but the code you remove. Exactly. You're 100% right, Gabriel. Something to do. That's what she said. Oh, that's funny. I hate that I laugh too. I mean, you know, when something's funny, something's funny. That's all there is to it. That should be fine. Oops. That should be fine. Let me test out what we've got. Okay, cool. So, issue. Add to order comes from product. Oh, whoops. That says produce name, not product name. Order line item 15. Print debug details. Oh, I know what. Duh. Ah. Ah. Brain not doing the thing. Yep. So we need something. We need a menu. So if we have, I need like buttons along here to navigate. Add a H-box. We go. Buttons. Buttons. What am I doing? Let's go like 800. Put you at 40. 960 minus, so 500. 560. Right there. Why product name and not name of the product? Well, I mean, it is going to have the name of the product there. This is just template data saying that right here will be the product name. Right here will be the price. Yeah, that's all. Good morning, Escamina. Good morning. Let's go button. All of these can be center. All of these can expand horizontally. If you had to choose between hot sauce or chess, which one would you choose? Hot chess. However, I'm not allowed to stream that on Twitch. So, yep. Time to hit the other streaming platforms. I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube either. Order page button. Pulls in button. All these take the theme, order page button, and now down here, if I go normal, we go Starbucks flat. Yeah, change all of them at once. OnlyFans, what are you thinking? Get your mind out of the gutter, Escamina. Jeez. This is a family-friendly channel. I will not have it tarnished. A7, 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 A7. Bubbles. Bubble. Bubble. Bubbles. Accessories. Art. Checkout. There's this one here I can probably change to like a texture button. That one. Accessories button. Art button. Add a texture button. Check out. Keep centered. Place to. Placeholder texture. We'll do like 50. Do that. There. No, because all of those are like they're now all offset. I feel like it's better to have you checkout button. Access all of them by unique name. This one. The question is, okay, I guess I do need to add a label. No. 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 I can add... I can have it so that the text appears in place of the texture button image, or I set it up so that, oh my god, what's the best way to do this? Best way to do this. Do I want this button to be larger? No. No. I'm going to add a label, which will be order total. And $37. 38. Okay, so we can probably do that. Move you there. It's because order total's obviously going to be like this. And we change this to that. Increase it like that so there's no chance of it going out of bounds or anything. Are all products squared? What do you mean, like the image? No, like the images will be rounded. Like they'll have rounded edges. They'll be like in a thing that's a container that's rounded. This is all just placeholder stuff at the moment. Like it's kind of getting the layout done. Ow. So we do that. Go back over here. We go to tablets. Access these like so. And we do display. No, I don't need to do anything with you. You're not the one I need to alter. This one I need to alter. Like so.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a river. Woot! Good old ads being over. Sometimes when I'm here, I forget ads are a thing. Very true. When I go to checkout, I want the order total to be hidden. If displayed is checkout, and then order total, we do that. Order total visibility is dependent. So this order total here is dependent on if we are viewing this. Damn it. I'm going to bump this down. I think they're about right. You need to go up one. You need to go up another. There we are. Now check out. That needs to go up needs to go down a couple. There we go. Okay, so everything there is now correct. So when I'm on this page, it doesn't display the order total there because we already have it down here. But you know what? I don't think it matters. And I don't even think we need to display the order total there. We probably should. We probably should. And also in the HUD, I should probably add the... have this anchored in my top right. Have its position be like 1860 and 20. Then we can go money. Lock you there. All three of you lock in. And we can change this. And we change the font size to be 24. Font color can be white, that's fine. And good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I'm going to change this to a rich text label. Why did you move? Okay. So, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to need you to be 200. Going to need to have you go 1660, sorry. Maybe another, maybe just 1700 exact. Yeah, 1700 exact is good. And then horizontal alignment right, center alignment like so. We have font size. We do that. So now font size is 24. And the reason why I want to do that is because now I can display I might give this a color. Color white. And the reason why I want to do this is because I want to change the color dynamically. So at the start of the day, your prop, like it displays as white. Maybe I always display it white. And I do a different color for an image. Godot for rich text label image. So if I can have an image displayed. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be an image. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I think it needs to be an image? It doesn't need to be an image. it would just be a plus or a minus. As well as the $sign. And then this would be %.2f. New would be %s. So if I take this, and then we go attach a script to the HUD. Last name, HUD. Oops. We have a constant setup for the money format. There we go. So that's our color format. And then we can have this change. So at the start of the day, it's white. At the start of the day, there's nothing there. And it's just white. And then if you get, like when you're in the positive for the day, it displays a plus and the color becomes green. But if you're in the negative for the day, it displays a minus. No, that'll be confusing because then it'll look like you're in debt. I can still have the color. I can have a minus appear when you're in debt. And I can have the color change. So if you're in the positive, it's white. If you've increased from the start of the day, it's green. And if you are in the negative, it's red. I like it. Set up a ready function. Do I need a ready function? I do. Because I need to connect to the signals money changed. Money has in fact changed. I am starting to get hungry. Feeling myself get hungry. We can go money float is format price game state layer money game state money. I'm pretty sure it's that. I've lost LSP. Oh, shit, player doesn't have money. Okay. Game state does not have money either. Interesting. Maybe it's on store. Where the hell is money coming from? Shop settings. Shop settings is where money's coming from. Yep. Shop settings. Date. Okay. So we get that. And we go... money text will be money format. Actually, money color will be white. If money is less than 0, money color is red. Well, if money is greater then I feel I should have something set up in here. Like shop settings. Start of day money. Actually, no, prev money. Then money color is green. Then we do money text. String is money format. You need a %s2. We're gonna go money color. That if money greater than equal to 0, 0, else negative. And money. What we do is we go money text. Easy. Of course, yep. Do low settings, create settings, save settings, update bubble prices, accessories, expenses, advert prices. Start new day. Breathe money equals money. day plus equal 1. Excellent. Day is 1. Breed money is money. Why is it still displaying a green dollar? I don't want it to do that. Don't want it to do that. You know what? I'm not going to worry about green. Else red. Get rid of this from here. There we go. Okay. What's with that little bit at the end? Oh, I know what that is. No. What is that? What is that in the top right corner just on the right of money? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Looks like a pipe. It does look like a pipe. Like it looks like a background or a style box or something. What is it? What is it?
definitely is. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oop, that did work. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Alright. So. Not exactly sure what happened there. I was talking, and then all of a sudden I couldn't hear myself in my ear, and I was like, has my microphone died? So then I went to OBS and I was like, my microphone's not receiving any input. Huh. I unplugged it from the base of the microphone and plugged it back in. Didn't fix it. Unplugged it from the back of the computer and plugged it back in. Fixed it. Just invented a new genre. Did I? Yeah, something weird went wrong with the microphone there. I don't know what. Because I didn't touch anything of the microphone. I was typing. It's not like I could have accidentally bumped the cable either, because the cable goes up and over the microphone boom arm and then down the back of the tower. It's completely like not in my space when I'm typing. very odd. Very, very odd. That concerns me because I hope it doesn't mean like the cable's going. Although if the cable does go, I think I've got like another 4 cables that I can use. Could be a build-up of electricity. What kind of mic is it? It's a Blue Yeti. It's like a quality one. Like... Ew. Why ew? I must know why ew. Well, now I have Bobble Shop closed. I don't like what that bar up in the top there is. My preference, they usually aren't good quality or degrade fast. I will say, they're a good first mic. Well, I mean, like, I know people that have been using Blue Yetis for years and haven't had issues. So, yeah. Alright. I can't figure this out. Like, why is there a bar? Like, why does it have that end? There's no theme overrides happening. That reminds me, I gotta buy a bunch of, I gotta buy, like, battery packs and all that kind of stuff. I guess I should buy some kind of fanny pack to carry around the stuff in for my live streaming in Munich. So we do that. I see no reason for that bar to exist. Let me see. Print debug. Money text. Yeah, that's all correct. Could be. Could very well be. That is a good eye. Nice, Razor. Nice. I like it. Well done. All right. Let's see. More work done on order screens, set up checkout page for Bobbles, implemented money in HUD. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up with another game of chess. Just because I am concerned about my microphone. Then I'm gonna go there. You'll take there. I'll take there. Actually, no. I'll take there. You'll take there. I'll take there. And now I can bring this out. I can... Let's see. Start pushing here. Oh, what up, Intrex? Are you doing another hot sauce? Let me just burn a bit of time to... There it is. I mean, another hot sauce. You take there. I take there. Alright, cool. I'm not liking this. If I go out here, you go there, I go there, you go there, I take there, you take there, I take there. No, because you've got... I'll get done. We'll get this. We'll lose this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll lose this. One of those days where I'm just losing every game I play. Why lose when you can win? I think you mean why win when you can lose. That's how the true pros do it. Because he was going to push there. Push you up out here. Yeah, that's right. Piss off, you prick bag. I'm gonna have to give you up, aren't I? If I go here, you're gonna go there. Then you'll come down here, but I can take there. If you take there, I'll just take there. I should be okay. Because you'll probably push that. Then I can check. Pop that out there too. Yep. I figured that would be your next. I just realized I had the stream open from the beginning on another tab. Nice. If I go there, you take there, because then if I take there, you can take there and open that up. Because you can also now take that, and then that. If I take there, you take there. It also weakens you, because I don't have these two doubled. is you can now go take that. Now we're both iron there. Yeah, he's just got everything to defend it. Like, I feel this guy has played all the best moves every time. And it's being very sus. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll move you over here now. That was almost a big mistake. What up, Mike? I think all of a sudden I have the upper hand. If I pop you up there, you'd have to move that or that or that. I want him to not be on this at all. I don't think that's happening though. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, how did I not see that? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I missed that. You're good, Mike. I'm actually just wrapping up. That's the end of my morning stream, Mike. And then we come back tonight for an evening stream. We got a lot done, though. Got a lot done. We get to finish implementing the checkout stuff tonight. Should be here in the evening. Well, I will be. 5 p.m. onwards. That is when we do it. Let's see. You know what? We don't get to rate this person a lot. And they've just started. Now we wait for the evening stream. Exactly. It's only 5 hours away. Only 5 hours away. We'll go raid cricket. Tonight we will keep going with the checkout stuff. Might get a little bit of HypnotiK gameplay in. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see how we go. Thanks for first stream. Thanks for being here for the first stream. All of you. Much appreciated. I stare at a blank screen. I won't cry. I promise myself I won't. I wouldn't. That's okay. It's okay to not cry. But have a good one all. I'll see you in 5 hours time. I'm going to do some cooking, some cleaning, some tax and ABN stuff and whatnot and get all that organized. And I'll see you tonight. So until then, have a great day, you gidunts.